Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Shepard!
Get the hell out of here.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay.
Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, He was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other, and it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reaper's return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice? Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
No niin.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those cannons, keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get you to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take...
Can't target them. Lost shield.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Siinä oli se interaktiivinen sarjakuva, missä vedettiin backstory kasaan. Pystytkö mä edes poimimaan mitään? Onks nää mitään poimittavaa ylipäätänsä?
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading... Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down 1 floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got men closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Se ei näyttänyt kauhean innokkaalta saamaan apua.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Shepard might become the new favorite.
Got him. On!
Can't reach the target.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Can't target them.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What do you mean?
Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me?
I'm no doctor, but it was... Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different.
Do you know anything about this attack?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing.
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
You know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive...
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda...
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the... Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to... You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time
That's
when I woke
him.
up.
He's the chief medic. Come on. The service tunnels are this way. Hostiles are cleared!
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Hostiles detected. Subduing attacks.
The station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
System is designed for specialized ammunition.
Can't get a lock. Can't target them.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight. Into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god! I'm hit! They shot me!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he wants.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this?
Should be some Metagel in the first aids. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance?
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few. We can overload the canisters to clear a path for the shuttles.
Mechs don't know when to quit.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to... Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his
It was
real
a code
name.
name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer
Spent
my
a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
It's...
Miten niin? En oo kattonut X-Filesia ikinä.
All mine!
Take that! Can't get it.
Yeah, just lock shield.
Can't get a lock.
Got it! On it. Sure thing. Right.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years.
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he
Too
knew.
risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed
You really
now.
think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to
Well,
join
since
our-
we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust
This
you.
is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
What about the rest of the people on
This
the
is the
station?
evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
I've had enough of this station
Or
to last
two,
for
in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for
The
most
sooner
of...
we start, the sooner we can
Okay.
get done.
Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
No way was I gonna let those slaver bastards send me.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's... Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility...
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune.
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and beat, but humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colony. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
We're committed to the advancement. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. Nobody's paying attention because it's random. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy.
Hundreds of thousands. Nobody. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity.
If this is a threat against humanity...
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilt. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent
You're
to bring
unique. Not just an ability or what you've experienced. You stood for humanity at a key moment. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity...
Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If you're after the Reapers, just...
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for. But first, find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? I brought you back. It's up.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying
I know
my
who I
command.
report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
What's the matter, Lawson?
I've
Worried you're not
proven
his
my
mate?
value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
We have to work together here.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together
No,
in the Alliance?
the elusive man recognized
How
my
old were
poten-
you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a
I'm not
human
looking
being.
for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
What can you tell me about this colony? we're
Freedom's
going to?
Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might
A
run
lot of
into
empty
there?
buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus
I wasn't
project.
in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't he was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life.
The
with
elusive
control.
man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
It's obvious you're not interested in
We've got
talking.
an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Cerberus gave me my body back.
But you're still not... Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this
It's called
colony?
Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the
5
Alliance.
years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the
It
Corsair.
was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got... We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So, I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally... But nothing changed. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a they just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable
We
following
didn't bring
my
you back from the dead, just... If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation...
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the
Be
other
nice to find somebody. like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle. Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
Can't reach the target.
Nice trick! Got a line.
Make activity. Shoot them before they take out your shield.
I've got him! All mine. Moving to... On it. Get over here. Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Aha, painaa vähän ympyrää. No, ei se tavalla sitä vissiin.
They've seen us.
Can't get along.
There we go.
Critical
There we go.
Shield down. Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Talizora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit! Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know, but if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies. The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
I'm not trusting anyone, Praza. But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote...
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping us.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here.
Good idea. You'll need
Now
to
we're working with
No,
someone.
Praza, you're working for me. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like...
Killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who
Agreed.
later.
We work together to get to Vitor. Will do. Good luck, Shepard.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
They've seen us.
Use overload on them.
Can't target them. Yes! There we go!
Target down! Got it!
Not a problem. Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Right there.
We're inside the loading docks.
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Moving to cover!
Affirmative.
Kyllä sitä mistä, onko se jotain cooldowneja tai mitä, mistä näitä lukee ylipäätänsä?
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shield. I'll take them hit.
Sure thing. I've got it. Follow it. Work the heavy armor to weaken it. I've got him! All mine!
Näköjään. Liikkuuko siinä palkissa joku? Vai häviikö se vaan sit kun se on käyttökelpoinen? Näköjään vaan hävii.
Right there!
We can use this.
Mistä saa aseen pois käytöstä? Sillä ettei tarvitse katsella tätä koko ajan tätä.
He goes!
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure
What happened
it out.
next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back
I
for
think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle
What?
company.
Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything
Your
else.
people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work
I'm
together.
still trying to accept that you're even up. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, but they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you, I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre.
If you think you can convince... Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tali?
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara?
She's on Ilium. My sources
Okay, I
say
get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre.
If you... Just remember, you've been gone...
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team...
First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a... Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good.
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander.
Joo, se oli toi Rex, minkä mä olisin
Times,
tappaa.
huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. Good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you?
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would
Who are
result
you?
in failure. I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move
Maybe
ahead.
you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they... We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your
I'll
responsibilities?
keep you notified of any messages. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited
Yes,
for?
but being your yeoman is just my official role. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health
Yes.
is sound?
I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills,
Thank
Kelly.
you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation.
Not
Do
at
you have
all.
any-
Our method, we look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very
What
positive
can I
attitude.
say? Anything else you'd like to talk
I
about?
better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned?
I was handpicked by the elusive. How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Welcome aboard, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issue, to contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement.
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed when one particle occupies a given quantum state. Its entangled part, if we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
To contact 100 different worlds, we
That's
would
all
need
for now.
logging you out, Shepard. A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Commander, I want to say that working with you is a great It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like
Maybe.
the original.
As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, that's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you
A
nervous?
lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something, or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds
that
like
honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Se on hyvä, että on oma kerros yhdellä hytillään.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Joo. Saa olla. Ei mua haittaa. Just että nää ei oikein sovi nää jotkut asut tähän. Joo, siinä on kunnon kompressiotakki päällä.
Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed.
Kivat vessatilat, kun suoraan suihkusta. 3 suihkua tossa ja siitä ei oo mitään ovet, on ainoa se pönttää.
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side. The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see.
Se olisi nykypelaajille uusi tarina, jos se vetäisi siitä vanhasta.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Norm. Only thing missing are I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a
replacement. Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip.
I've been through the reclaiming of we survived the Battle of the Citadel. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years.
After the Normandy, I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position.
Colonial military life?
I've spent most of my life on... I'm used to the hum of engines. Life planetside is just too static. Too boring.
I'll see you later,
Commander.
Doctor.
Access to the AI core is restricted. Access to the AI core is restricted.
Chef surprise again?
Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Commander Shepard, the hero of the city. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you
I
need.
make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves
What
into
do you
the
need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel.
If I head that way, I'll keep an
Much
eye.
appreciated. Most of this list is probably... Anything else you'd like to
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work. How can I help you, Commander?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical, I make sure they're all...
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I cut through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. The Alliance and Council have got... It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin.
How did you find your way
Can
into
you
Cerberus?
believe I was once a family? But losing everything to Batarian race. I'm no soldier, but I've got... I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing
won't take any more
Back
of
to
your
work.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a... Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I... So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus?
The advancement of the... The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by government.
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does
We're
Cerberus
very
have?
well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the... But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the... and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly in... Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart.
How
That
can you be
includes-
sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and... well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard, and when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone...
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous risk, and it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll
Of
talk to
course,
you later.
Commander, whatever you need.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds. Access to this room is currently restricted.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the
That's
power...
Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
Can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays,
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a... I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary
Kenneth,
power...
you're boring. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that
Probably just a design oversight. Efficiency.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving...
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Peruvian?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater
We lost
danger...
respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing up... I was very public with my defense.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer...
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since when he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. Paid full.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the
We're
Normandy.
off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core. Access to this room is currently restricted. We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance. We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard. We are too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Ai, se kuluttaa bensaa tossakin vaiheessa. No voiko kiva.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Oliko se professori, kuka mun piti rekryttää ensin? Tästä Omegasta. Saa se jonkun auki.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you now present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready after.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also...
Please, You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with
Easy.
Cerberus?
Cerberus is paying me a lot of money.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission.
Most mercs don't get an op. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up...
I said, tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Good to have you, Zaid.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to
Good
leave.
thing I picked up a mission a little while back, just before You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavon.
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of voices.
Go away.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay up, his shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
How much do you need to get off?
I still need 1,000 credits. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
I'm going to buy my ticket right now.
like this.
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
It doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Has apparently turned down an Admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me
This
get my
thing
stuff.
affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement.
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Talope. She's got her little blue hands on every... She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague. Free and clear.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We've been spotted. Get
Watch out! On it.
Out that one.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final.
Is there anything I can do
Get
for
away.
you?
Your plague did this to me.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies dripped from your mouth. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours.
I need to find Morton's soul.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorch. I hope you. I hope. Damn it. Damn you. Can't.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind
The
this?
plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across... And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical...
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
Vorcha are immune to disease. Besides, the Vorcha aren't sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence...
I need to find Morton's
He
soul.
has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying
The
from
Blue
the plague?
Suns tried to press him for protection money. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
Sorry, human. You may not want to...
I need to find Morton.
I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it.
Thank you. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Niin no joo, ei mitään paikkaa.
That's all of them.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Danis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Danis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Aina hämmentää, kun tulee toi ylhäälle toi, että voi painaa jotain, että se on helvetin kaukana, niin aina että se on jossain siinä kohdassa. Kaikissa muissa tulee vasta siinä siitä vierestä.
plague.
Okei, eli tässä ei kestä kauhean monta iskua. Ai tää palaa tänne asti.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
En mä teen panna vaan resumeen. F5 on hyvä painaa tässä pleikkarille.
Bad enough you infect us with this plague.
Is there anything I can do?
Your plague did this to me. Your species is the...
I need to find Morton's.
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you...
It's what I do.
Your words. What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced?
And since humans are the only species, I was afraid to go to him before. I don't want to die. He's not just a doctor. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. Sorry, human.
I need to find Morton Solus.
I was afraid to go to him before. He's... I don't want to die.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastard sealed us in this room. Zipper and fake.
Ei ole mitään väliä, mä eikö toiskään vaan ei tiedä soittaa. Eikä tää huoneessa ollut mitään. Ei jumalauta. Kyllä mä ottais helpompi pelaa PC:llä. Toi päähän ampuminen olisi huomattavasti äkäisempää ainakin.
Hostiles to the right.
Can't reach the target.
Have a nice trip!
Going now. Easy enough. Affirmative.
Nyt jo vähän harkitse, että olisiko tää pelaa siitäkin PC:llä. Tää kaikki pyöriminen ja muuta. Niin.
Here we go.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Can't get a lock. Can't reach the target.
Ei tästä ole mitään hyötyä tästä mobilitista. Jos mä syöksyn tonne aina mä kuolen.
On our right. Here we go. Engaging target. I'm on it. Enemy down.
Can't get a lock.
Mount that one. There we go.
Ehkä tässä on jotain, miltä myöhemmin voi hyödyntää. Oli pakko vielä kokeilla. Eipä näköjään. Vaan kannattaa mennä tonne. Ampuu niitä rauhassa. En mä ois päässyt enää mihinkään koveraan. Jos mä olisin vielä sen seinä takana, sut ampunut silti, mutta ei se ollut mitään niiden edes vissiin.
Engaging target.
Watch out!
Come on over.
Moving to point.
You bet. Understood.
I've got no shield.
On it.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turret. That doesn't bode well for them.
Field is clear.
Oli tuossa joku autoseivi äsken.
Back off. We got here first.
We're all clear.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague
Besides,
doesn't
if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about
I
the
don't
plague?
know. Started about a week ago, I think.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that.
No way he's just a doctor.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Blue Suns used to keep them down. I don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
The Blue Suns control this
They used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go.
Blue Suns ran a tight ship. Kept the district
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just...
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Kyllä mä mielellään tältä jotain voisi ottaa.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Done.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need a...
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything. Morden says you humans aren't to blame for the plague.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senescent is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive. Why not have no marker?
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercy. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander.
Oho, ei pitänyt painaa
I'm on
tota
a
vaan.
critical mission, and I need
Tuli automaattisesti, kun joku prompti tulee, niin oli pakko painaa sitä.
Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Suns, Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind... Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Suspect Vorcha working for Collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected Collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with... Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations.
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific. But humans known to have diverse genetic background. Wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Have you had any trouble at the
Nothing
clinic?
major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking
Wasn't
over.
always a doctor. Some worked with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Not all humans are bad. The volunteers here have been very good to me.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
On our way here, we saw humans literally bodies of the dead. It made me sick.
Enemies in front!
About to get hot. Come on over. Right. Get over here.
Easy enough?
Watch it.
Understood. Here we go. On my way. Oh. Nice.
Hostiles are cleared.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus.
No, those vials contain the
Maybe
cure.
we should cut off your fingers. Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha. The plague. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many pages.
Okay. I'll go right away.
All targets eliminated.
You're up! Get over here! I got it! All mine!
Affirmative.
Can't reach the target.
Come on over!
Enemies in front. Enemy down. Here we go. Enemy down. Found that one.
Can't target them. Can't get a lock.
You're gonna die.
Can't target them. Can't get a lock.
Got it!
Break you. I'll kill you.
Field is clear.
Can't reach the target.
Easy enough.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines.
Charge him up!
One left.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and re-initialize the systems there.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Perfect!
I have located the fan controls. There are two. You're in now.
Can't target them.
Can't get along.
One down, one to go. Let's move. I've got him.
Can't target them. Can't reach the target.
Can't I?
Now let's finish
Can't get a lock.
Lost shield.
Not a problem.
Right. On it.
Can't target.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think, good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop?
Unexpected to be work. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
En mä nyt tänne paatille halunnut, mä halusin vaan pois tosta mestasta.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Solarians specialize in secret agendas. I'd expect you to understand Cerberus looking out for human interests.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus.
Not simple abductions, wouldn't need
Entire colonies disappear without a There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial...
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which
Follow me, Professor.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks.
Is your assistant Daniel?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Also, enjoy saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after
Tell me more about the Solarian.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Had recon, analysis, occasion. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group.
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermire.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermire. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed it. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the... Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you.
Should get here if you need me.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I've got green across the board.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some
Come on,
skillion...
Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds
fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillion 5's a bit rusty.
Of course, Commander. It's all
Yeah,
friend.
right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Oh yeah. That's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against
They
the Collectors?
spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try. Let me know when you want that, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell?
Friendly, with pride. My prices are the
I have
lowest.
things to do.
Courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything. Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
What kinds of things do you sell?
With pride.
I have things to do.
Courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
To defend their own colonies.
Eikö mä näe mun nykykäriä mistään?
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni profiles. The few ships sighted have been...
Come on, let me in. Ari's
Go on in.
expecting me.
Ari's expecting you. I'm busy. Go away.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a
Can't
very
be too
good.
careful with dead specters. That
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am. But you need more. Everyone needs more something. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. Don't fuck with Arya.
like it.
If you forget.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking
Really? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with him. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups. They've got him cornered. But they've started hiring anybody with... That could be our way in. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about
Not as much as I'd like. If you make your own laws, which... He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know
Which
enough.
merc groups
Blue
are after?
Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pact. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the
See
help.
if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was... Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's his privilege. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distance. Short answer?
So,
Mind
you must
everything
know what...
that's worth knowing. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or... Just don't waste my time. Maybe I'll be here.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
There's much better moves than this.
I knew a bar out on the front that looked like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. Real good happens, said my buddy York. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as narcotics. Shit you not.
I hear you're recruiting.
You'll get paid when the job's... Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pact. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What do we do once we're there?
The mercs will tell you what... Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past.
So we're just fodder
If
for
you
him?
don't like it, don't sign up. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where's the attack taking
Archangel's base of operation. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Why are the mercs working together?
Haven't been. He does everything he can to screw with us. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses?
Yeah. Tarek runs the... Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all.
What do we do once we're
The
there?
mercs will Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as
I'm
a
old
merc.
enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
in.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Katanos Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates.
Jaha.
Shepard, are you all right?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human. Tried is the word. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk. And an hour later, he was puking blood.
Humans aren't welcome.
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a... No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
I think I'll go give that.
They won't be expecting you. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships, ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky.
City, I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. Kept me around as an advisor.
A Krogan as old as you must have
Killed a lot of people, lived... My time is done. Anyone I killed is long...
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, I thought she was another dancer. She came for me here in this bar.
What made her decide to leave you?
She doesn't destroy what she can. I knew how things worked. I knew... And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been...
I should be going.
Drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the Vortex.
Not taking any chances. Bastard deserved what he got. I got a mate and a ship.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
You hear that? No, me neither.
You can't fool me. Everyone wants some of this.
Come on, let me in.
The captain deemed her promotion to admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
Reports from the slums claim that the plague that encompassed is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the Vorcha squatters who had taken up residence in the plague-ridden district. All residents aboard the station should feel free to do whatever they can to control any plague-ridden Vorcha trying to flee from the sewers. If violence isn't your thing, and you see deceased Vorcha, contact General Location for free consultation.
Commander Shepard, he uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Githyanki,
And
and died in the final
ended not.
Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega. The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Tyrian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's me.
Got a dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Ruth Genera, CEO of Genera Staffing Services.
And
We employ a large,
end is not.
driven, dedicated Vorcha workers who are ready to address your security.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. No messages. He's going to be a very... Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard. He's got superior position, and the only way... But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel...
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel...
That's good answer.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to...
Exactly. Archangel collapsed. We've got team... If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration
They
team...
were using a
Yeah,
gunship?
and Archangel shut it down. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us. On the far side of the bridge near his hideout. But they can't get any closer without...
How'd they get that close without...
More distractions. Tarek used to... We were able to sneak a few men into his... We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about
I'm
Archangel?
the wrong guy to... Tarek and the other merc bosses. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find
Good.
Sergeant Cat.
Watch yourself on the boulevard.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelance.
Ketään kiinnostaa, että vaan pölliä jotain tämmöisiä näin dataa tästä näiden vierestä.
The light. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out. I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose. Archangel's not going anywhere, so who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while...
Precisely. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20%
Sounds
of
very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can.
Joo, jännä, että näitä ei enää tehdä.
Omega to be constrained, but he'll regret ever coming to Omega. I promise you.
Seems like this is
He raided one of my transports last. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
No nyt vasta tajusin, että siinä ei saa mennä niihin rasteihin, sen takia se meni vittuiksi.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack...
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on
We're
Omega?
the muscle on this bloody... The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody...
I'm guessing Archangel
He's
mostly
just an uptight... But he's costing me... I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian. And he's brave. Till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal
He
experience.
tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But he wasn't so tough, I almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone. Come away, freelancer.
Now what's this?
What do you want, freelancer?
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me, but he's over there working. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Why haven't you talked?
Because I'm not stupid. You're either really brave or really stupid.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints, now! Get this freelancer. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my...
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
Since when do you work
Since
for...
when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Jinta, talk to these guys. Good to see you. And who knows? Maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do
To
with the
start,
infantry?
he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks?
That's why Tarek wants that gunship. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on
We
Omega?
supply goods to a lot of the groups.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery. We also broker deals between factions. You
How
wouldn't
did
know.
Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Well, Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know
He's a
about
Turian vigilante who... Other than that, he shows up, usually at the... He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him
He
so
went
much?
after Tarek. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making... Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is.
We better
Dame's
get
back.
going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka. What do you need?
Never mind. Maybe we'll just
Good
get
idea. The sooner you guys get through, the sooner the job is done.
Guards, blood pack better wait for my signal.
Watch out!
Kafka?
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time. You met him when you were dropped off. You three kinda stand the infiltration team as a... Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Besides, she's not quite ready. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as...
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to... You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Lock and load.
He's with Archangel.
This might be useful. Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every
Wasn't easy. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling
It's
yourself
just a name the locals gave me. I don't mind it, but please. It's, just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Because of rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting...
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life. Fun. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for
It's
them
not
to
all
take us
that.
out?
This place has held them off so far. I suggest we hold this location. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get
My
into
feelings got in the way of my... I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill
Glad
a
to see
little
you
money.
haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like... Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage
Se
from
olisi
this
voinutkin painaa
vantage
sitä
point.
hereillä.
You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
Can't target them.
He goes. Taking British hooked up.
Scoped and dropped! Impressive!
That was pretty.
I love this rifle.
Moving. We're compromised.
There we go!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Get down!
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Not that one!
Loud and clear.
He's mine!
I'm going. Hell of a shot.
Scoped and dropped! Not that one!
On my way. Understood.
Loud and clear.
something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Taking the heavy mech.
Vittu, toihan oli meidän omalla puolella.
Move into cover. Get down, now! This'll put him down! Hey!
Taking cover! Not a problem.
Or he can cut this shot!
One less to worry about. Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. We need to prepare. Come see me. You're kicking ass, and I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
What were you after?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I see. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed it. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left.
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die.
You sure? Who knows what...
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. I'll radio directions if you need help. Good luck. I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once. Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Can't reach the target.
Good. Sit down! Got it.
Can't get
Tää ei tee sitä abilitya, perkele.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Obstruction detected.
This'll put him down! Heads up! He's charging!
Can't target them. Can't. Can't talk. Can't reach.
Sit down!
Can't.
Firing an impact gun!
Can't reach the target.
Firing concussive shot! Hell of a shot!
Can't target. Can't reach the target.
This'll put him down! Hell yeah!
The shutter console is back where you came in.
Nytkö se oli siinä lähellä, että kun mä katsoin, että siellä piti siinä painaa X, että seal shutter. Vai pitikö tää painaa heti? Se oli 10 sekuntia ja sit kun sitä piti painaa uudestaan.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Miten se nyt meni ilstana, vaikka mä et koskenut mihinkään? haulikkohan on ihan perseestä.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry. They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Here we go. Sit down! Oh. Roger. On my way. Taking position. Anyone else want mine?
Switch up. Down.
They're getting more aggressive.
Toivottavasti tässä ajassa olisi vähän HP, että voisi käyttää tota chargea.
Taking position. Got it. Hell yeah. Firing an impact shot! Heads up.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
LSing shut down.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Heading to cover. Incoming!
Got it.
Target charging!
Close combat!
Understood.
Enemy charging!
Moving!
Can't get him.
Affirmative.
I'm alone. Here we go.
Taking heavy fire! Get ready for close combat!
I'm on it.
Tough bat. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This stage, he was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him
Yeah,
before?
we tangled once. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a... He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left.
I
say
think
we
you're
take
right.
it.
Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Firing concussive shot!
He's mine!
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
I love this rifle.
Damn it.
This'll put him down!
Not a problem.
Hostile. Easy enough?
Here we go. Here we go.
Understood.
Change weapons.
This'll put him down.
Not a problem.
Let's go!
One less. Deploying tech overload.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking...
You realize this plan has me I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do.
Joo, mäkin kyllä lopettelen tähän nyt saat ja...
What's this area of the ship?
This is, in addition, this allows lag-free communication even when you
That's all
operate.
for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Mutta nyt se on muu striimi. Hyvää työpäivää.